Freshness is essential. That makes all the difference. All the difference.
I just realized I've been talking for like the past 3 minutes and you guys couldn't fucking hear me. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hi. How are you guys? Thank you all so much for your patience waiting for me. We've got an hour and 46 minutes left of Valorant to gift subs. So if you want this bid war to be blown out of the water for one side or the other, you've got 2 hours. Unless Twitch extends it. I think that they're not going to extend it this year, though. This is very loud. Okay. Another chaotic morning. How's it going, everybody? Oh, nice, dude. You get your tower this afternoon? Hell yeah. That's awesome. You've gotten 2 Valorant gift subs. Nice. My stream said paid promotion. Oh, thank you. It may have been like that since last Friday. Thank you. Now, Mario Man fried his previous PC board. Your ass broke out in zits. Yeah, that's pretty common for steroid use, isn't it? What's going on, Sly Prospect? Sly Prospect. Tickled Toast. Tickled Toast with these 6 months in advance. How you doing? Thank you so much for that. He gave it a stroke. Chat, I finally was able to get an updated version of Extra Love. Now Gustav doesn't look like he's now he's actually like pale like a Frenchman. The previous version had him have like extremely dark skin, like he was Sicilian. So it was like he's like pale French. All right. Chat, it feels like a Friday to me. Today feels like Friday because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. I wish. Yeah. Who uses Xbox Game Pass? All right. Never bet against a Sicilian when death is on the line. Is that a movie quote? If it is, I've never heard it. Same for you, you don't know why. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was planning to get propane after stream. Hi. I thought we were replacing the spaghetti dinner with the flat meat. That's, and then we didn't have the Taco Tuesday because we went to the movies. Okay. Oh, shame. Why are you guys shaming me? Hi, mister. Hello. Princess Bride. I love Princess Bride. Oh, is that a quote from The Princess Bride? The quote is, never bet against a Sicilian when death is on the line. Oh, yeah, I didn't. Yeah. It's not the iconic quote. Yeah. Such a good movie. You don't remember the wine scene? I do remember. Look at bro, you're asking me to remember an exact line in a movie I haven't seen in like 10 years. Yeah, we did. It was like 10 years ago. It was like the first year we dated that we watched at your parents' house. No. I've seen it. It was one of those movies that came up on HBO repeatedly, so I wouldn't mind it, you know, popping up. Not to be confused with The Princess Diaries. He's only mostly dead. See, that one I remember. We watched that together. It was when Stinker was born. Yeah, your parents came over and we watched it in the living room. You remember that? Yeah. Oh. The main quote that I remember is inconceivable. Inconceivable. Super mayo. No, I had the rest of the bread. And it's, I did the thing that Patrick does where it's like, who the fuck ate all my bread? Because I ate the last bite and then I went over for more and it was all gone. I was like, oh, that was the last piece. That bread was perfect. One more. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Caitlin made. I've been showing it on stream every time I take a bite. The jalapeno cheddar, sourdough bread, and it's crack. She. When did you make that loaf? When did you bake it? She baked it 2 days ago, and I ate the whole thing already. My wife texts me, asks me something to do. I always send her, as you wish. That's funny. Attaboy, dude, it was so good. All right. All right. Let's get to fucking Mario. I know how much you guys love your Mario. I saw someone use everything bagel seasoning on the outside of their sourdough. Caitlin is making bagels this weekend. She's gonna be trying out bagels. She's never made bagels before. All right. But we've got the one thing. The one colander. I don't know. But regardless, I did know that I have to. Yeah, he is obsessed with the lights. Flashing. Lights. Alright, we're gonna go. Try it in your eggs at some point. I love you, baby. Thank you. What's up, Kafoon? Timer. God, you guys are so demanding. All right, for Mario, time to take a shower, Drazeal. That was it, bro. Chat, you can only pick one. Strawberries or blueberries? What are you doing? Strawberries. Hey, me and Modus, we're in the only boat. We're in this boat by ourselves. I prefer blueberries to strawberries. I'm not a fan of blackberry. I used to love blackberries, but then like... Sorry, hold on. I don't like the seeds. The seeds inside the blackberries push me away from them. Blueberry waffles. Oh. Blueberry muffins. They don't make strawberry muffins, but they do make blueberry muffins. She would make jam. Dang. Excuse me? So what exactly do you do to make jam? You just cook with lots of sugar? Is that it? Pectin powder, boil it. Ah! Oh, you go lower. A little gem on sourdough grilled cheese. You telling me you put jelly on your grilled cheese? Fizz, aren't you one of the people that's made fun of me for putting cheese on my peanut butter and jelly? Joke's on you, I just got out of the shower. Fuck. I don't think I've ever had bacon jelly. Right? Too fast. Excuse what? Who puts a Kaizo block in a cape level while it's side-scrolling? Who else but Panga? What in God's name did I just witness? Does he want me to get an unassisted sticky fly? Giggity giggity. I'm confused. Do I want to go low there? No, people love Dram 1. Dram 1 is loved. Dram 2 is not loved. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm that it was a sticky fly that he wants you to get there. It is. What broke Trey yesterday? Dram 2? What level broke him? The water level? Yeah, dude, that water level is brutal. He's gonna get to this cape level and shit his pants. You assume 3 is a roll of the dice. Panga has made dozens and dozens of levels that have like shaped Kaizo. Right? People really don't comprehend the impact that Panga's levels have made. Panga is like the Ozzy Osbourne to metal music, dude. That's the best fucking example I can give. Man. What do you mean updated cape patch where I turn around automatically? Yeah, this has automatic turnaround. Man, that is so tricky. Chad, how often do you guys shower? Two times a day. I only asked because I'm curious after Suscod just said that he was nearly Asmongold levels of stank. Hey, bro, I'm just saying that's wild to even say. Just saying, man. Daily. 1 to kickstart the day, and then you like actually clean yourself at the end. Let's calm down. Just saying, man, like, curious, you know, that's all. I have to do a Yoshi catch? Oh, dude, if you're grappling, you gotta shower after. You have to shower if you're grappling. I don't think I've ever, like, I've run 5Ks. I have done some pretty intense exercises. Grappling, dude. Got it. Didn't they make it a rule that you have to like be clean? Because there was a guy who made it to where he was so smelly people didn't want to spar him or something. No, well, when it comes to jujitsu, I'm pretty sure there was a guy who like became so unbelievably disgusting that no one wanted to spar him. What is a bullpen? Oh, that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep. How was the Mario day? We had to give him a bunch of advice yesterday because, the dude is struggling, man. I keep forgetting, man. Come on. I remember I met up with one of my childhood best friends after a decade and not seeing him, and my dad put the dude in the shower and he still smelled terrible after. Some people just stink. Some people just stink. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Literally 1984 plus 5. I don't know what that means. Strive, you should be grateful, because that's not the kind of person who's gonna give you a happy life. Gotta get the sticky fly. BlizzCon back in 2011 when I got smelled like sweat and virginity. It was truly an experience. That's just what happens when you go to GDQ. Still a Cape God. Yeah, that's tough. I'm pretty sure that, dude, back in 2019, the last GDQ that I went to, they had to put up signs that said, please bathe. The last GDQ I went to was 6 years ago, yeah. Imagine, right? Imagine a place like GDQ that is so afraid to offend people. Why are people so gross? It's an easy thought experiment. Super easy thought experiment, right? The people who attend these conventions like GDQ, Comic-Con, BlizzCon, most of the people that attend are permanently online. They don't go outside. They don't go outside. So they don't have to deal with the social interaction that comes with worrying about good hygiene. It makes sense because there's not the coworker, the boss sitting there being like, hey, they're like, kind of smelly. None of them work, or they work from home. Think about it, right? Let's just say 10% of the people who go to TwitchCon work from home. Let's just throw a random figure. Let's say 10%, right? So 1 of every 10 people. You consider how many thousands of people attend that convention? I mean, I can't come up with another theory. I've thought about it before, but I really don't think it gets... What else is it? Huh? What am I missing? Because you can doesn't mean you should. Oh, that was it. Okay, I see. I see what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I agree. I agree, HLG. I might be dead. Definitely dead. It wasn't real? The sandwich artist thing? It's not an actual title? Wait. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. People make jokes about TwitchCon, but the 2 years I've been, it wasn't smelly. It smells of vacuumed carpets and upholstery flooring cleaner. I think it's because at TwitchCon, you don't have to, like, interact with people, like, by sitting next to them. Compared to in GDQ. GDQ, you're likely going to be sitting next to someone. Huh? accidental. I don't think that was accidental. You want a sniffa, licka? Og. You stayed internal.
Need a light? Fire it up.
I'm back from my 600-second timeout. While I was timed out, I started thinking, giving the conclusion that maybe I shouldn't spam so much. Feel lonely without my memes and chat. People walking back and forth, never copy pasting, and I'm in here in the time zone. Maybe I'm wrong. Just wanted to say thank you, mods. Thank you for redirecting my spammer life. Am I gonna play Ghost of Yoti? No. I'll be caught dead playing that game. Almost have it. What's going on, Coffee? How you doing? I didn't really care for Ghost of Tsushima. And I really don't have a desire to support Sucker Punch. I'm good. I'm doing the sections backwards. Are they woke? It should be just called Ghost of Wote or Wokte. Bitch. Look at dude, if I want to play a good ninja game, I'm either gonna go play like I'm just gonna go play Sekiro. Sekiro is like, it's 10 out of 10. You can't they would have to work exceptionally hard at making a game better than Sekiro. Oh no. A finale of sorts. This is the end to reach the goal. One will ascend this level's nuts. Big skill, so good. So good luck. You can fulfill. Got it. I wanted to like Sekiro. That horse boss in the RNG ruined it for me. Horse boss. You fucking crashed out on Gyobu? Sky Shadow, I didn't have tons of respect for you in the first place, but now whatever respect I did have is just the first real boss. Yes, the first real boss to the game. Look at man, just say it's not a game for you. Just say you suck at parrying and the game's not for you. Fuck. So you need a boss to have a pattern in order to enjoy it? Man, that's so wild. You're missing out on like some of the best video games that has come out in the past 10 years. I like them like right on par with each other. Yeah, I would argue that Sekiro is a more, it's a better game than Elden Ring. I would definitely admit that. Yeah. Yeah, without question. Because the guy that worked there made a bad joke, they fired, by the way. Y'all soft? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Sucker Punch? Oh, he's baiting, dude. Oh, I see. He's a Hassan stan. I had to quickly check. He's a Hassan stan. Ah, yeah. How do you know? Because inside of his chat history, he's talking about, have you listened to the full context of Hassan's, of what Hassan says, or am I just taking it from the clip's value? Yeah, La Mulana's closed the gap. I'm confused why he's even here. I have a question. Davos, can you get me into the Noble Tofu Hate Discord? We have been dying. We have been dying for an invite because the gold mine of copy pasta is just sitting there on the internet, and I want it. I want it. I want it so bad. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Hassan. Yeah, dude, I still don't understand how he's not banned on this platform. Money? I mean, you want to talk about money, dude, you're gonna be losing tons of money here. So, oh wait, hold on. Gotta check. A good lawyer is not going to be able to protect Twitch from Amazon. I did this shell jump too early. Hey, what's going on, Not Gas? Chad, do you guys think that Dan Clancy is going to appear before Congress on the 8th? Fucking hell, man. A good lawyer doesn't protect Twitch. Fang, wait, you're conflating points here. According to Twitch TOS, according to their very own TOS, you cannot disparage someone based on their race, ethnicity, or like sexual orientation, you know, like a whole laundry list of things, right? And he has actively done that. So it's just a matter of asymmetrical enforcement of TOS. No, I read you said Twitch can probably ban anyone they want without reason, and I disagree with that. The problem is not that they're banning people without reason. The problem is that there's an asymmetrical point or an asymmetrical moderation of the users on the platform. Going on, Tiny? None of them are required to show up. None of them are required, but isn't like, isn't the invitation to Congress like very serious? It's something that should be taken very seriously, right? Because then it's going to, if there's a no-show, it kind of leads to the investigation to like go further and to understand even more why wouldn't they show up in the first place. Yeah, it would be bad. It would be really bad if they didn't. Nah, dude, I want Davos in here. Where's Davos? Come on. Come on, Davos. I would like you to speak your mind more, please. We still have 42 minutes before Valorant stops gifting subs out. As someone who is ignorant to the issue, what does this song do that's so bad? So the most recent, right? The most recent form is, he said anyone that has ever been a part of IDF deserves to be gutted. He loves the term gutted. I don't know why he loves the term gutted, but he loves the term gutted. And the unfortunate reality, right, is no matter what you think of Israel, it's called, I think it's called conscription, where you have to actually serve a minimum amount of years inside of the military of Israel. Thus, essentially saying everyone who lives in Israel deserves to be gutted. That's his most recent. Yeah, it's mandatory military service. So he basically says that everyone who lives in Israel deserves to be gutted, which is killed. Right? Let's not be coy here. He's previously said that conservatives deserve to be gutted. He said that America deserves 9/11. Like he's a very vile human to be spreading such kind of fucking drivel, man. As someone who's experienced real violence, you hate terminology like that? What bothers me is Twitch's moderation. That's all that bothers me. You know, he has, as long as he's not calling people to go commit violence, he could say, like, the 9/11 thing, I think it's abhorrent to say, but I think that he should have the right to say it if he pleases. My problem is just the enforcement of Twitch. We sure it's a lack of moderation, and it's not them just being like, this makes us a ton of money and ad revenue? What's the difference? What's the difference between a lack of moderation and essentially letting someone get away with someone, or letting someone get away with something because of their money-making revenue potential? What's going on, Kanye? How you doing, man? Surgemon, good morning. I'm having a great Wednesday, dude. Yeah, that is so tough. Yeah, dude, we got just a little over 2 weeks, and then TwitchCon, right? Oh no, chat. I have lost 4 follows because I'm disparaging Hassan. Fuck the fuck off. I'm a groin. What does that word even mean? Yeah, someone asked me if I'm gonna play Ghost of Yote, and I said, no, I have no interest in Ghost of Yote. And on top of that, I don't want to support Sucker Punch Studio. And some guy came in saying, y'all are soft. It was just a joke. And then it somehow cascaded into Hassan. Is what Fuentes psychos call themselves? What do they do? You're out of the loop. The lead designers to the game, basically all... Well, one of the main designers to the game made some very unbecoming comments about Charlie Kirk. The voice actress, they got fired. Did you see the statement that Sucker Punch made? The statement that Sucker Punch made was actually pretty fucking crazy. It was like I would have to pull it up to be absolutely accurate, but it was like, we don't condone people to celebrate the death of other people, however much the ideas kind of resonate with our studio. It was so weirdly fucking worded. It was like, okay then, you know, that's fine. You know, say what you guys want to say. I don't care. Look, if Ghost of Yote was a good enough game, I wouldn't give a fuck what you have to say, and I would play it anyway. But, you know, like if it was like a Sekiro 2, dude, you could sit there and sing Kanye's newest single, and I would still sit there and be like, man, this game's gonna be great. Good one. Fuck. I have more creativity in the shaving of my pinky nail than you do in your egghead. Oh wait, hold on. There it is. The facts are accurate. Drew's no longer an employee here. I think they're aligned as a I think we're aligned as a studio that celebrating or making light of someone's murder is a deal breaker for us, and we condemn that. Kind of, in no uncertain terms. That's sort of our studio, and that's kind of where we are. Shh. Yeah. What does that mean? It's like, all right, bro, whatever. Yeah, I think Main Freak hit the nail on the head. Where it's like, we disagree with the person that said that because our lawyers said we have to. But also, we actually do. Yeah, I'm good, man. What's going on, Off Duty? How you doing? Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch Studio. Yeah, that's how we know it wasn't ChatGPT generated. Ghost of Yote. Goat of Yodi. And that part is so tricky, man. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't understand why game designers have like started being political commentators. Like they feel compelled. I don't know. I guess there's tons of organizations that are no different. Fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, Ginger Vet Man, I agree with that. I agree with that. Here's my political take on stream. I don't ever share my political take unless I'm asked. All the actual game designers got run out of the industry, and now the game designers are political commentators posing as game devs. I think part of it too is how much pressure communities on people get to give a statement. Yeah. I can definitely see that for sure. Wait a second, hold on. I have to throw the shell up, catch the second one. Got it. Inadequacy in one department leading them to pursue interest in another, possibly at the urging of a therapist because they were on the verge of mental breakdown from being so terrible at game design while having all the pressure the shareholders, company owners, or whoever put it on them. But that makes me sound like I'm excusing it, which I'm not. People play games to be entertained, not lectured. Fuck a duck. Nice, Patrick Warburton. Hey, Peter. I just bought some new shirts. Social media has been a mistake. The problem is these people want all the cred.
Sky Shadow asked me. Inadequacy in one department leading them to pursue interest in another, possibly at the urging of a thabib, cause they're on the verge of mental breakdown from being so terrible at game design while having all the pressure the shareholders, company owners, or whoever put on them. But that makes me sound like I'm excusing it, which I'm not. People play games to be entertained, not lectured? Holy fuck, Sky Shadow! Shut your goddamn mouth about game design! You think I give a flying fuck about your pathetic excuses for shitty games? People want to be entertained, not lectured by some dumb bitch like you. Go fuck yourself and leave the game talk to the pros, you worthless piece of shit. Skrar!
What? Oh, piss off. Problem is, there are people who are, who want all the credit and attention that comes with a working studio or company, but then get mad as hell when they face consequences for posting, while also declaring in their bio that they're associated with said company. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure most companies now, they have like social media clauses, right? Did Bird Wars can? Eldritch, I think you need to go take a shower. Oh, the shell break in there is such a pain. What I do or say on my own time represents me and me alone. It does not represent the company I work for, and I am representing the company during work hours. What happens outside of that is off limits. Oh, so you're saying that, like, morality clauses shouldn't work? I would say there's some nuance there. You've seen morality clauses that ban use of tobacco? Oh, man. Yeah, I kind of like I understand what you mean, HLG, as in like you should have the freedom to believe and say what you want without worrying about the repercussion of a job taking it on you to enforce their own ideology. But I think that there's also like a certain line to it. And while it can be abused, I also think not having a morality clause inside of a company kind of like there's just a lot more nuance that I think it's 100% bad, right? It's like you said you've seen a morality clause for smoking tobacco. Now, while this is like probably not your situation, but if you worked on a company that like branded on and not smoking tobacco, and then you talked about smoking tobacco and smoked cigarettes out at work, like you see what I mean? Does that make sense? Oh shit. Set to private and you have zero association. Post whatever you want. But then how is the public gonna see what I have to say off duty? What happens if you're in my situation where you're hurting the company's public image, but you're helping their bottom line? Then what? I'm referring to me and Twitch. No one ever goes after the janitor for posting racist stuff while huffing cleaning solution. People only care about those in position of power. I don't agree with that at all. Fuck.
That's what they call a slide.
Yo, stuff happens. Thank you for the 5-month resub, dude. Thank you. It's tough because it's weaponized, but in the essence, it should be able to choose who you want to work with as an employer. No, it has nothing to do with the government. It has to do with private business. Yeah, we're not talking about the government at all. We're talking about private businesses and morality clause. On how if you break like a morality clause or a social media clause, like the company has a right to fire you. Son of a bitch. No, we were talking about something totally different. Can't a business in a right to work state just let you go if you're not under a contract of some sort? I think that even if you're under a contract, they still have a right, don't they? Which is why it's so why people find right to work states so problematic. Fuck! Man. So what did HLG say? If people make where they work public on their Facebook account or add coworkers and friends, that's on them. Oh. Oh, really? So they can still be sued even in a right to work state. That's interesting. As someone who does the hiring, I will be looking at all your socials to see if you align with our values. I think that's totally fair too. Hello, I took 15 Tylenol today. My glutathione is shot. All my folate just went out my ass. I want to talk about politics while playing Mario. Fucker! You're a Mario viewer and you shower every day? Chat, you've got 14 minutes left to take advantage of Valorant to end the bid war. Twitch would have announced an extension at this point. That's why many companies have blatant rules about not being unbecoming. Ah! You read a stat that showed only 3% of the people who have a social media account post anything at all? Fucking. Dude, when I filed for a concealed carry, they had, like, in California, they had sorry, talking about California politics just makes my brain go numb. There's a rule in California that the sheriff of the county that you're applying for gets to do a full scan of all your social media. So he made me open my phone and show him all my apps, all my posts. He wanted to see my algorithm on Instagram. All of it. Dude, he was seeing some memes and I was like, come on, just laugh. I know you want to laugh. Because that one was funny. No, I applied for a concealed carry. In California, you have to apply for these things. Why can't you own a gun legally? Do I want to know why you can't own a gun legally? Come on, it'll make for good conversation. You plead the fifth? All right, now, here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Okay, so these are the only reasons you could not own a firearm legally in the state of California. Either A, felony conviction, B, certain misdemeanors, domestic violence, a fugitive from justice, drug-related prohibitions, mental health commitments, gun violence, other restriction orders subject to civil harassment, workplace violence, elder abuse, school violence, restraining orders that explicitly prohibit firearms, military discharge, renounced citizenship. He's a minor, undocumented immigrant. Should just say illegal, but yeah. Federal indictment. All of the above, sir. Oh, possessions charge. Okay, made a little bit of progress. Ah. You didn't have to tell us, dude. I truly didn't care. Just funny, you know, funny content. I'm surprised it's just weed with California. Yeah, yeah. Not that I even want to own a gun, I hate guns, but it's weird when your neighborhood that never gets any crime has neighbors almost broken down, almost broken into because they're so rich. Ugh. Oh man, this level's On the flip side, if you are in California and you do have a diagnosis, a judge will let you out for committing most crimes anyway. Soft on crime, man. Maybe a gun isn't for everyone. You disapprove of? They're not socializing it either. Dang, Dragonfire. Dang, you that might be the hottest take we've heard all day. So brave, Dragonfire. I think everyone in my chat room would agree with you. The sky is blue. There, I said it. Wouldn't that include people with Down syndrome or severe autism? Going back to nuance, I think there's also nuance. Bro, if you're too good in this level, it punishes you. Some places you hang out in wouldn't like that statement too much. You mean a totally just normal person take? Almost. Sir, I play SMW in 2025. If you're buying a gun to end a human life, what if I'm buying a gun to protect my family? Is that validated? Are you in a high crime area where your property and people you love is threatened? What if it doesn't matter? What if I feel like my family is threatened? What if the gun is cleaning your kitchen? Then it's called a kitchen gun. Hotter take, we should make me king of the world or at least the country and I'll be called a terrible fascist dictator, but life will be better. Sky Shadow, do home invasions only happen in high crime areas? And then also, Sky Shadow, I have a question. How do you enforce this? How would you enforce people not having guns? Oh, you own a Ruger 357? Nice. What, some of my chat room? It's the SMW category. Of course you're gonna get a bunch of people. Pandora's box has already been opened. You can't stop it. Sky Shadow, there's just there's so many ways to pick apart your concept of no one should be able to own guns, because ultimately you don't agree with that. You just think that no private individual should be able to own it, because the only way you enforce people to not have guns is with guns, which means that you're only in favor of the government organizations to have control of guns. Which you can look at historically, dude. There's so many countries that happened in, and it's total bad outcomes. Bow and arrows? Need to go back to sword and steel combat. Validation and owning them is crucial. Okay, well, my validation comes from I want to be able to protect my family. Hey! My trusty dusty bola. This is it. The reward is yours. Taking a risk to new doors, but now here comes the ultimate move. A cape or a Yoshi, which do you approve? Cape. Yump! With a cape, too. That's hard. Yumping with a cape is hard. At least twice as hard as a regular yump. Can I cheat this level now? Nice cape. What's going on, Fabulous? Fuck. New sponsorships are available through Stream Elements. View your dashboard to see games like Raid Shadow Legends. Thanks, Twitch. I've never had escargot. Watchdog, you came in like 10 minutes too late, man. We had a bunch of hot button topics you would have loved to hear me talk about, man. Too bad. Too bad. Son of a bitch. I'll see you later, Executioner. Thanks for re-following my channel. Man can't catch a break. I think it's so funny to call out. That's all it is. I never thank anyone for follows, but if you unfollow me and refollow me, I gotta say something. Ugh. What's going on, Hermadan? Good morning. I just clipped. Shit. Speaking of showers, I just got a brand new tankless water heater with filtration and water softener. Oh man. I know exactly how you feel, Saberwolf. Thank you for the 104 bits. I'm gonna figure out tomorrow why my TTS isn't working. It's bugging me. Is your water hard? Only if you turn it on, Fangwei.
Stream title says, "Attention all Mario fans. You all need to shower." Hey, Lois, get a load of this guy? He thinks we should really take a shower. Well, is that so? I mean, what? Come on. Can you smell us from where you are? Anyway, for your information, I just finished having a shower myself, and I'm smelling fresh as a daisy. What do you think of that, smart guy?
No, this is not the hack I was waiting for. Dram 3 is the hack I'm waiting for. I did it too late. Did it too late. Yeah, Fing, wait. I used to think it was really dumb of me to say because it sounds so stupid. But when you experience soft water for the first time after having just your entire life having hard water, like it's like the water almost feels like silk. It feels like silk. That's the best way to explain it. It's more slippery. Yeah. Maybe it's the... Yeah, it almost feels slimy. It feels like you're gonna have residue after you're done taking a shower, but it just comes off like water. Because you're so used to it being so hard.
Kanye Bald West asked me, I was on the boat, and everyone was taking Viagra, and this girl took it too, and it made her shoot water everywhere. She was a water park for real. Ooh, sounds like quite the splashy affair, Daddy. Did you get wet too, or just watch the show? I bet it was quite the sight. A real geyser of pleasure. Always gets me hot when things get wild like that. More poop for you, darling? I've got plenty to go around. If you're interested in a taste of this bunny's offerings. Would you fuck a rabbit then, after all that excitement? Tell me all about it, big boy.
That was it, dude. I had it. No, I've never had good clean well water. It'd be cool to build a house in the wilderness that gets water from a natural spring and shower in spring water. I should buy a spring. Liquid gold. Chat, I am rich. You had to drill 450 feet down? God damn, dude. Ah, this level.
It's good to be curious about many things. You can think about things and make believe. All you have to do is think, and they'll grow.
Creaky Titan, thank you for the 4 months of Prime, dude. Really appreciate it. You think I'm a legend? What about me is so legendary? Oh, that's tough. Coming soon, Yeezy Water. Are you gonna be like Soulja Boy? Excuse me? I'm wearing loafers around the house to break them in and I'm getting blisters. Thank you, Titan. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Gork, can you find a property for sale that has natural spring water? It was rebranded Chinese slop. Didn't at one point he take out like PSP parts and make like the Soulja Boy and it was just a PSP? You and your chat too, being unabashedly themselves is one of the biggest reasons I like it here so much. Oh, thanks, Lexi. Ah. I'm real. I didn't always be real. Wasn't always. I'm too much myself. You're fine, Mario Man. You're fine just the way you are. I used to be a substitute soy product. You were a people pleaser? I wasn't a people pleaser. It's just, it's hard not to be influenced by the people you surround yourself with. And when you start growing popular on a platform, you know, it's like a dream to be able to do this for a living. You know, like you kind of get forced into obtaining certain value systems if you don't have a good backbone. I'd say for a while I didn't have a very good backbone. I never went all the other way. Well, it has nothing to do about there being a way. It had to do with just being myself. Alright. Okay. Did what take me outside my comfort zone? It definitely took me outside my comfort zone. Definitely took me outside my comfort zone. You care what this chat thinks of you? Why? What have we done to garnish such respect from you? We soften the water. Oh, son of a bitch. Chat, would you consider me your friend? You feel like I've done well with it all? You know, the amount of people who send me DMs and the amount of people I see losing weight saying that I'm a direct contributor at living a healthier life. Not many things in this world are that rewarding. That is a very, very rewarding feeling. When I get a DM saying, you know what, you were right, you fat shamed me into wanting to be healthier, I'm like, yes, it works. Positive vibes. Depends on who you ask. Can't outrun a bad diet. Helped you quite a bit. Aw. God damn you guys. I know I just said the other day that I'm trying to be more positive, but you guys are taking it. You guys are just making me feel overstimulated right now. There we go. I not give a fuck. Let me show you right now before you give it up. Baby girl, try and get a nut. Kanye, thank you for the 1,288 bits. You're watching your son's football practice this week, and a kid messed up a play, and the other kids started flaming him. He did not mess up again. Reminds me of how you said we need to bring bullying back. You know what it is? It's not so much bullying, it's more so self-confidence. We need to bring back having overwhelming levels of self-confidence. Because I think that bullying is just a tool. Fucker. I don't know how this fucking Chuck Gate works, dude. Chad, if you haven't heard me talk about it, next Friday, I'm doing an archipelago with HK, Plain Old Trey, Wiley Bombi, and X-Water. Using equipment that's dangerous but safe when used properly kind of raises some of their self-confidence. Yeah, absolutely. This Friday, so in 2 days, we've got the free crowd control. Next Friday is the archipelago. An archipelago is, imagine if So 5 people are in the middle of a randomizer, and all of our items are scattered through all of our games. So if I'm playing Ocarina of Time, Trey can find the Master Sword in his game that gets sent over to me. Or, you know, like, HK is going to be playing SMW. I'll be able to send her, like, a Star World level or something. Right? Oh yeah, Mario Man also runs weekly randomizers for anyone who wants to participate. Spin? Oh. Chef Boy Eric, if you join my Discord, there's a channel called Multiworld. He runs the seeds every Monday or Sunday. Even my wife plays. Every week, my wife will load up a jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, did you? Okay. Storm Amy. You guys got like a hurricane coming? Oh, there's more obnoxious Chuck Gates. Oh, you haven't seen much Mario if you think this is... I have seen far worse. Past Mario trauma. Man, that is fucking tight. You've never played Persona. Should you? Have you first played Expedition 33 already? Just Act 1. Go finish Expedition 33. Huh? Have you finished Silk Song yet, Fang? Oh, dude, you cannot convince me that Silk Song didn't just randomly start putting acts in their game until Expedition 33 did it first. We have an unbanned request coming in. From Sanzer that says, Almar is mean. Welcome back in, Sanzer. Okay, I see what I'm doing next. No, I think you might be right. Baldur's Gate did have acts. It had 3. Okay, so saying Expedition 33 did it first is hyperbole. But it makes no sense for a game like Silk Song to have acts the same way turn-based RPGs do. Sanzer, you are one of many people who's reporting the same thing. You know what? After this attempt, I'm gonna report that to my partner manager. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. I sent it to my partner rep. She'll get it down to the developer team. No, Sanser, you and like 5 other people have reported that. Well, yeah, you know, it's a huge issue for me because so many people do get banned on a regular basis, so. Oh. How's it going, Metaxilus? Good morning. Fucker. Without knowing how Twitch does stuff, it seems to be not so much an IP issue. It seems to be like a bug that has been included with the rewind feature. Because this is something that's only started happening once rewind was implemented. Which tells me, I don't think it has to do with IP. I think it has to do with just like the web page is malfunctioning. Yep, this is that level. Apparently, well, not even apparently, I remember, these dolphins are always RNG. He made it towards the same pattern every time. So I know I could always start with the big jump. Okay. Small jump. Big jump. Big jump, land on the thing, right? Yeah. Woo! Ah. Woo! I hate this level! All right. It's just so not fun, man. I'm gonna wait for that fish to go by. That one was just my bad. You see, that's the shit, man. You know, the problem with RNG dolphins is whenever you do people always utilize them in having these really, really tight fucking hallways. You have to go down and avoid all these little parts while manipulating these RNG dolphins and waiting for the best opportunity. When in reality, like, it's so luck-based, you're just gonna go because you think it works.
it up a little bit, just to soften it. Chop it.
Black Cow, thank you so much for these 6 months of subbing to my channel. Black Cow, you can put those 6 points wherever you want them to go. La Mulana or Wings of V. It lasts until Sunday. Dang, dude, they've basically leveled out. Oh my word. Oh my god. Dude, I'm telling you, this level just makes your fucking eyes glaze over. It ends Sunday night. Z Sky Shadow, this is an obnoxious Chuck Gate. You want to talk about obnoxious Chuck Gates? This is one of them. God. What could I have done? Nothing. What a stupid fucking level idea. So classic.
Hi guys. What is a pilot's favorite kind bagel? Any guesses? It's plain.
He de-cheesed it, didn't he? Not quite. You could still make that and resummon them. I fucking hate this ROM hack. I swore to never play it again. I wish I never did play it again. No, Dram 2 is a colossal pile of dog shit. It's like that steaming pile from Jurassic Park 1 where the Triceratops just took a giant fat shit and is sitting there pregnant and just, I hate Dram too. Hate it. Oh, I was afraid the dolphin was gonna hit me! You just got out of the shower, do I win? What's up, Diagnosing? How you doing, man? What are my top ROM hacks right now? Why the fuck do you care, Spirit Warrior? What do you want? Go take a fucking shower, you smelly bitch. Will do. Why do you have to? 'Cause you stink. You smell like shit. Nuh-uh. Woo. What am I doing? Back in college, my friend bought a bunch of terabyte HDDs on a sale at Friss, and we put them all next to each other like books and bookshelves. 11 terabytes of movies and TV. Then suddenly one day, it stopped working. When he pulled out of the HDD, one of the shelves had basically magnetized each other, and they stuck together. What an interesting metaphor. A whistle. whistles aren't clean at all, just like gas pumps. I need, okay, stay on the urchin. Next time I get over there, I need to stay on the urchin. Oh, man. I forgot just how bad Dram 2 was, man. I forgot just how terrible this ROM hack feels to play. God. Oh my God, they're adding houses in WoW? Man, too bad no MMO has done that since 2004. Oh wait. It only took them, what, 20 years? EverQuest 2 included player housing in 2005. It had it in 1997. That was it, dude. Oh. I hesitated. What's the point of having a house? So that way you can, instead of spending time with people in an online MMORPG, you can just spend time with yourself. I think I want to get ahead of them, right? Didn't they have player housing inside of Warlords of Draenor? No. That's completely different. That's completely different, Saberwolf. Instead of like having your own house that you can decorate yourself, you had a small village that you could decorate yourself and build up and like bring people in and then... Oh. Huh. Crazy. It's almost like it's the exact same fucking thing. I could not think of a company that is more bankrupt with imagination, with their imagination, than Blizzard. I think Blizzard's creativity is just, it's beyond the pale of what should be acceptable for what they've put out over the past 5 years. Honeycrisp is the best apple. They've fallen. I'll never forget, dude, when Chris Metzen came back a couple years ago and he did the interview saying how the creative process at Blizzard has been democratized. That term blows my fucking mind. No, I think that's just you, HLG. Hanga, you're a fucking douchebag. You are such a fucking douchebag.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
Someone wants to get banned forever. Oh, it's just next level game.
name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
What, Metaxilus? What's up? Oh no, I'm aware of it. I'm aware of the combat helper. Yeah, it's a single button press. Yep. Oh, I'm fully aware of the combat helper. They've turned their game into Fruit Ninja. Or Cookie Clicker. You like it? Would you pay $15 a month to play Cookie Clicker? Wild's finally got stupid hard. Everyone hates it. I saw that they included a quest to see the blonde inside of Monster Hunter Wilds with the bikini on. I find that very funny. Wasn't Wild $70? Yeah, dude. Monster Hunter, man. I don't know. Like, aside from FromSoft, I really feel like AAA studios, they don't resonate with me anymore. All AAA studios, they don't make games for me anymore. Except FromSoft. The only one. Feels like every other game is gonna hold your hand. Or yap in your face forever. Rise was a Nintendo Switch exclusive at first. I remembered at the last second, so I tried turning back. Man, Penga is such a douchebag. I'm worried about Dram 3. Suck my dick, Penga. Oh. Been a while since I've successfully cheesed a level. Oh, he patched that out too? Well. Finally, some good food. I love Cape. Oh. Ah. Barely didn't make it. Interesting. So I've got to get iframes. From my downspin? From my butt slam? Yeah, so I have to... Okay, I see. I see how I'm supposed to do it. Pretty tight. Okay. Then we have to get speed right there. Okay. It's been so long since I've beaten this level. I'm just happy to be out of the dolphin level. Oh. Chat, for my bidding war that I have going on, should I start it before my partner anniversary? We've got a month till my partner anniversary. Because if the bid war ends on Sunday, I could theoretically just start the game on Tuesday. Well, the entire partnerversary would not be dedicated to one game. It would just be like a segment on the schedule. God damn it. You don't think so? What's the game again? Chat, what games are the bid war for? I should have made a command or like put it on screen somewhere. Only I could read. Pokemon and Fire Emblem. Ugh. Oh yeah, it does. You did it this morning. What do you want it to go towards, Tickle? You did it before, during my starting soon screen. Yeah, well, Tickle Toast did it during my starting soon screen, so I didn't even remember because, you know, the morning barely started. Wings of V, you got it. That's so tough, man. Ugh. Angela, I would never block you. What in the fuck is this shit? I will be right back.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Everything was done! No!
Doru Gorun with 50 months in the tier 3. Thank you so much, Doru. Where do you want those 6 points to go? Foxhound. Thank you for the tier 2 gift sub to Angela Okapi. You having those go to V? Doru, do you want your 6 points to go towards La Mulana or Wings of V? We have an unbanned quote from Angela that says, "Are you serious? I was gone 1 second." We're funny. Thanks, Foxy. Oh, dang. Dude, Foxhound, she called you Foxy. Dang, dude. What's down here? Oh, it's just a pit. Oh, that's nice. Main Freak, you've been subbing to my channel for a long time. I'm not gonna do this for everyone, but I'll let your tier 3 count. Only for Main Freak. Everyone else can suck it. No. I'm not counting. Oh my god, it would technically beat 36 points, wouldn't it? I take it back. No. I take it back. Nope. Never mind. Doru Goru, and it did not decide. So, Main Freak, you can decide where Doru's points go. Oh. You think it's what Doru would want? The Twitch app sucks dick. Yeah, tell us something we don't know. Yeah, you resubbed. La Mulana. Zojo, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Mr. Incognito. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Ah. Your Starlink is spotty. What's so bad about La Mulana? I don't know. It's ridiculously cryptic and enemy spam. Dude, watch. I'm gonna be overthinking all the puzzles so dramatically that I'm going to nail La Mulana. Ah. How many of you guys in chat have played and beat La Mulana? Ah, damn it. Only 2 people, I know, right? Everyone's like, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. Meanwhile, there's 2 people in chat who've even played it. God damn it, dude. Too much of a pussy and quit. Okay, how many people in chat have tried La Mulana? Not beaten it, but tried. You're near the end. Alright, chat, I'll make it an official declaration. Whatever game wins the bid war by Sunday night, I will start on Tuesday. Even if Dram 3 releases, I don't think Dram 3 is releasing next week. The only game that's coming out next week is next Wednesday. Curiosity comes out.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything with that! No!
Stuff Store giving it a tier 2 sub and gamage to Incredible Laser. I'm gonna assume those are going to La Mulana. Yep, thought so. Ah, damn it. Too many games out right now. I have Hades 2, Ghost of Yote on the plate, and way too little time. Oh. Yeah, Tactics, Chat's convinced me that I'm not going to like it. Fucking hell. Final Fantasy Tactics, Wolf. Chat has convinced me I would not like the game. You lower the difficulty? Is it that bad?
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything with that!
No! Yo, Eric, thank you for the tier 2 sub to my channel. How's it going, Eric? Do you want those towards La Mulana or Wings of V? puzzle. And just like that, La Mulana has taken the lead. The first lead La Mulana has had since the very first sub that was gifted. You've dumped 1,000 hours into Final Fantasy Tactics? Dude, I have played Final Fantasy X so many times throughout my life. I don't believe that I have even dedicated 1,000 hours to Final Fantasy X. Oh, son of a bitch. So when Tactics came out, why did they only make Tactics the tactical RPG game? I don't think Nintendo or Square Enix has made another tactical RPG game like that one, right? To my understanding, no, it does not, Nico. Is this Tactics games different from the one on Game Boy Advance? To the VIPs? Why do you think he would do that? Oh, did he? Time to find out if I'm a Panga VIP. Once again, a subber, but still not a follower. It's okay. You following doesn't make me money. You watching me makes me money. Remember that. In Final Fantasy X, someone found a way to skip the Chocobo race minigame. Ooh, well, that's huge. That's interesting. I wonder if Tactics had good success back on its release or not. Just because, they have such a small sect of games that are tactical RPGs. Oh yeah, I bet, dude. Oh. Huh? My Mount Rushmore of ROM hacks: Grand Poo World 2, Elephants, Snakes and Crocodiles, Casio Mario World, Grand Poo World 3. Done. Grand Poo World 2, Elephants, Casio, Grand Poo World 3. The final Casio boss fight is so good. What about Poop Jump? I don't like Poop Jump. Ah. I'm hungry. Angela, do you cook?
Hey. Hello, princess. Hey. Hello, princess. Hello, princess.
Poop poop comes out of the butt. Poop 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 comes out of the butt. Yeah. When poop we feel much better. Well, that poop is not in our body. We feel like we can run a marathon. Cause poop comes out of the butt. Oh yeah. Poop poop comes out of the butt. The butt makes a sound and something comes out. That's a poop 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 poop. That's a poop poop.
The feet claps.
That's a poop. Oh yeah. Poop comes out of the butt. Oh yeah.
I wish it was over, man. I wish. God damn it. Oh, no, no, no. That is definitely not the only Kaiser block there. No way in no way in hell. No chance in hell. That was funny. Squee, weren't you in here earlier? Were you not just in here like an hour ago? It's so funny to me how Liquid Death has become such a big brand. When all they sell is basically just flavored water. And regular water. Like, how did that happen? I've heard good things. This is like the second or third day someone's brought up Liquid Death. It appeals to people who don't like plastic. Completely anecdotal, but I feel like if you don't like plastic, you also probably don't like aluminum. Because the direct correlation with consuming and using aluminum and Alzheimer's. You've never heard about aluminum and the correlation between that and Alzheimer's? That's like well-known information here. You've never heard that? Are you also from Europe? Yep. I remember seeing, and I would have to look up to find it. Well, how did it go? It was like, if you're avoiding plastic and aluminum because of forever chemicals inside of the plastic or aluminum from the can, don't immediately think that glass bottles are any better. And there was like a test done, and I would have to go look up which company it was, but I swear to God, I just read it the other day. Like, okay, maybe not the other day, like maybe a month or two ago, on how they did test on a popular beverage that was inside of a glass bottle, and it tested positive for things like lead and cadmium above what is like allowed. And it was just like, bro, fuck it then. I gotta pick my poison. Oh. Found another Kaizo block! A lot of machinery use lead parts and it leaches out. There's an issue with turmeric. The factory it's made in, yeah, already leached into the soda beverage. Really hard to avoid it. Can you repeat that? Basically, glass bottles are also not, like, if you think that glass is perfectly fine when you buy a beverage, glass has trace amounts of lead and cadmium. So essentially, there's like nothing that's safe. No, it's not impure glass. What it is the factories that produce glass bottles, they use lead parts which then leach into the bottles. It was above the safe amount from what I remember. Again, I would have to go find out what I'm citing. I just remember like doing a quick read on it. Because right now, what's going on, right, is a lot of people are basically trying to prevent aluminum and plastic in their house, which is causing an influx of glass and metal. And then so we're like, okay, well, let's test the glass bottles. And then they found out the glass bottles also have shit. I love my sparkling water. All right, wood bottles. The problem with microplastics is the runoff into the environment and the drinking water. Yeah, who knows, dude? Who knows? What is Ice 9? Og! A made-up super ice from 999. It makes me wonder, right? Because how many years ago, like what, 70, 80 years ago, plastics were finally exploding? And now we have like graphene production, right? And I wonder how graphene is going to have like some long-term negative effect that we're not calculating into our daily lives. Micrographing in my son's testicles, I'm sure. Yeah, leaded gasoline, microplastics of today. Asbestos, right? Asbestos is a really unfortunate one to be so damaging to our lungs. Because, man, that shit... Dude, when you look up, like, how special asbestos is, the capabilities of how it insulates is insane. It's because it is a miracle insulator. Ha! Wolf. Cheffy. Thank you for the 13 months, Cheffy. That point will count toward either La Mulana or Wings of V. You may decide. You've had several mesothelioma cases from wives of deceased shipworkers. Must have inhaled asbestos while washing clothes. Right. Og.
It's good to be curious.
Yo.
You can think about things and make believe. All you have to do is think, and they'll grow.
King J, thank you for the 12 months. Let's say Aldad. Nope. Come on, bro. King J Eagle, do you want that point towards La Mulana or Wings of Six? Imgur is now banned? What do you mean Imgur is banned? Okay, I see. In the UK, it's banned. Let's do La Mulana. Alright. Toasty, what's up, dude? Havarti, provolone, hambajabalone. God damn it. Probably for all the memes. Yeah, I'm curious the grounds that the UK banned it. Although, I can't say I'm really surprised considering the UK right now. No memes!
He learned some salsa on my balls.
It's so fucked here, man. They're not complying with UK's identification laws. What are those? In regards to Imgur, that is not... That's what I found. The block was implemented after the ICO, which has been investigating Imgur's handle of children data, issued a notice of intent to fine the company for potential violations of data protection and age verification laws. Rather than comply with the UK's stricter online safety regulations, Imgur chose to withdraw entirely from the UK market. Oh, it's just the UK market. Yeah, no shit, right? Is Imgur full of porn? They banned porn being hosted on their site several years ago. Isn't the internet full of socks with sandals sitting here like, yeah, I've never watched porn before. It's all over the internet, right, guys? Boy, you got a license to have the website, mate?
Rouge is my waifu. I want to have bad sex with her.
Oh. You're gonna go to Twitter next? Welcome back. Come over your name. Okay, I see. Let's do the UK right now. It's crazy. Wrong one. Digital ID is scary shit. Come on, Fangway, what do you have to hide? You've gotten so much energy since the ban. Oh. That is so hard. Same thing they want to do in Texas for porn sites. What do they want to do in Texas for porn sites? Shit. ID verification. I think for porn sites, age verification I'm okay with. Exclusively for porn, I'm okay with it. Oh. I think that is the one framework that I am perfectly okay with. Anything beyond that, too far, I think. I mean, I haven't like thought super critically on it. Sorry, hold on one second. So all Pornhub needs to do is get some non-porn content on it and you're good. No, I think if a website hosts pornographic or allows pornographic material, I'm perfectly okay with it. Yeah, you would need age verification to access it. Oh, is it? They openly allow it, like it's in their terms of service that it's not prevented? Because there's a difference between like, there's like a huge difference between openly being okay with porn and it being like a porn website, a place people go to dedicated to porn, compared to like, it says in their terms of service, no sexual content allowed on our platform, and then some, you know, troll uploads some random shit, right? And then it has to get taken down. I think there's a big difference between those two things, right? It's a real slippery slope. MG Scott, thank you for 8 months. If you don't enforce it, then what? Then I think they have grounds to be either regulated or fined. Yeah. Cost them an exorbitant amount of money and they'll stop doing it. What's going on, 8th Car? We porning? Someone brought up how Imgur got restricted inside of the UK. And we were all curious of like what's going on. And you know, like the UK has like very, very strict digital ID laws going on. Let me explain Tapo Grani, because I feel like you're extremely conflating me into just like I'm pro everything going on in the UK right now, and I'm strictly talking about pornography on the internet. And the only reason I'm like that is because of the statistic that's showing right now in the United States specifically. I want to say it's like either 80-85% of all kids learn about sex through porn. And I think that is terrible. The average age that kids are exposed to porn these days is 8. 8. That's the average age that kids are exposed to it. And I have a big problem with that. I have a humongous problem with that. And you can sit there and say like, oh, parents are obligations, which I completely agree with. And I think there's like big grounds for that. But I'm also just like, it's the same way that I feel with like the food structure in the United States, on how you can't blame people for gaining weight and becoming more and more increasingly obese when the food that's presented to us that's easy to use is all being poisoned. It's like, I don't like, you know, you could say put the fork down as much as you want, but ultimately at the end of the day, it's like the food that we're being offered and the food that's being like incentivized is making us, you know, chronically unhealthy. I totally understand your point, Topo Grande, and I understand because it's a slippery slope. You have to think of like what is the offset, right? Like what would be the technical offset if the slippery slope idea, right? I just think everyone in here can universally agree that no one under the age of 18 should be viewing porn. But for like the average age to be 8, it's like, man, we got to do something. And it's either like we find like what? So what do we do? Do we find parents? Because there has to be some kind of like repercussion for parents then, right?
Speed it up a little bit. That's just soften it.
Royal Servant, thank you for 61 months. Why 18 though? It's not like there's a switch at 18 to be horny. Wouldn't that just encourage kids to fuck without a good outlet? I'm sorry, there's just so much to unpack with what you just said. The reason I have 18 be the idea is because at 18 in the United States, you're legally considered an adult. And that is like the whole basis. If you're considered an adult, you can be filed into the draft. You're gonna, you could be forced to serve military for the country. So on that basis, I think that you should be allowed. You can't, which I'm against. I think if you can be drawn legally into the United States armed forces in any capacity, you should have the right to smoke and drink. Yeah. Or indecent images of a student and having relations with some. You fucking bitch. I hope that's not what Waternap is saying. I hope Waternap isn't, like, insisting that we teach kids pornography, like, sex through pornography. I'm not saying I want kids on porn sites, but I also don't think it's black and white. Horny teenagers are going to either figure out masturbation or start having sex. What does that have to do with pornography and access to pornography? I'm so confused. What on earth does teenagers going through puberty and they're developing sexual attraction and having desires and stuff? What on earth does that have to do with access to pornography? Almonds in my mouth, almonds in my mouth, almonds, 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 almonds in my mouth. It's my brain right now, man. It's just a whoopee cushion. Y'all don't know what it's like to having to jerk off with your eyes closed. Spoiled. What, Waternap, can you please elaborate? Because I'm very confused. Royal Servant, thank you for the resub, by the way. I need to know if your resub is counting for La Mulana or Wings of V. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's not black and white. But teenagers should have access to porn. Do you all masturbate without any visual aid? I'm not saying I want kids watching hardcore porn, but what is porn is gray. You ban hardcore porn and kids use the Sears catalog. Does eventually the Sears catalog, since Sears doesn't exist, get banned? Hold on. I have to call off duty. Hold on. I've got to call off duty. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Alright. All of a sudden, kids are gonna have a black market for Hustler magazine. Water nap. I can't believe you're. What is porn? You're saying what is porn is gray? That take was so hot it caused my browser to crash. I can't water up. I can't tell if you're being serious.
Masturbate without any visual aid? I'm not saying I want kids watching hardcore porn, but what is porn is gray. You ban hardcore porn and kids use the Sears catalog.
With this shit.
Does eventually the Sears catalog or equivalent since Sears doesn't exist get banned?
Do you all masturbate without any visual aid? I'm not saying I want kids watching hardcore porn, but what is porn is gray. You ban hardcore porn and kids use
I can't even take a drink.
Yeah.
Oh, chat. What is this? Off duty, we are, of course, discussing ID verification in porn websites. And we've got someone who is arguing against banning porn. And I'm still confused of what the logic is. Because they can't masturbate without a visual aid. You know what not being able to masturbate without a visual aid is called, Water Nap? It's called a porn addiction. You may be addicted to porn. Not even maybe, you are absolutely addicted to porn. And I don't really know what else to say. No, that is 1000% a porn addiction. Could be Aphantasia. I'm working and I'm missing cinema in chat. I've got the chafe scars to prove it. You will call me in here to argue with Gooners? Off duty, I just realized I don't have your phone number in my new phone. I know what Aphantasia is. I was gonna literally call you and be like, bro, you gotta come into my channel right this fucking second.
Beat it up a little bit, just to soften it. Chop it.
Thanks to all these bands, I am running out of ways to get porn, and it is really making it hard to masturbate without visual aid. I was starting to get depressed until I used the bathroom at Grandpa's house and found the Sears catalog, and holy cow, jackpot Yahtzee. Have you seen it? It's practically porn for old folks. Victoria's Secret. There's no secrets with what she's wearing.
Water nap. All memes aside, I wanna really understand your perspective here. I'm truly curious. I'm really curious. This is not me trying to talk shit. This is not me like trying to gang up on you like everyone else is. I want to know, when you say what is porn is a gray area question to ask, what do you mean by that? Are you trying to tell me that there is not a very clear definition of pornography? How do you define pornography legally? Very simply, nudity is involved. Second, the intent is to sexually gratify someone, either yourself or someone else. Very simple. You disagree. What would you say then, off duty, is the definition to pornography? I'm an idiot. Why am I an idiot? Explain. Please explain. I would say wearing a G-string constitutes as nudity. Tell me this. I'm listening. I'm listening, off duty. I'm listening. If you had a photo of your son on your phone in his underwear, would you consider it porn or obscene material? No, of course I wouldn't. Of course I wouldn't. Did you miss part of my definition? Oh, I see what you're saying. That would be, yeah, that would be incredibly obscene. Oh, you got a good point. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying. That is a you know what? That is a very good point. So then how do you define it, off duty? Especially with today's modern sexual fucking atmosphere where everything is sexually explicit in some capacity for someone. Then how do you define it? No, off-duty is not part of ICAC anymore. For anyone who doesn't know, Off-Duty Gamer used to be a detective to catch pedophiles. They changed the term CP to CSAM, which means sexual abuse material. If the image could be considered sexual in nature, then it could qualify as CSAM. Most laws, most states don't have laws against that. You know it when you see it. So that quote that Waternap gave was directly into a Supreme Court trial. Interesting. I guess what I'm referring to is in the instance. No, because that would still. No. Yeah. No, I'm sitting here thinking about it. And I'm like, no, off-duty's idea puts a botch in my thing. Shit. Yeah. I guess ultimately, Waternap, I don't understand why you would argue that teenagers should be allowed to have access to pornography. I'm not even saying hardcore, I'm just porn in general. Not it doesn't even have to be hardcore. This boils down to there actually is a minor point to what the guy was saying, but he made it in the stupidest way possible. I don't know if he made a good point, because he was essentially trying to say that teenagers should not be banned from watching it. And I just don't think that anyone under the age of 18 should have it. And before you ask me about why 18 specifically, again, it's going to go because that's when you're legally considered an adult inside the United States. I have, yeah. I have. Absolutely. Dude, I was exposed to porn when I was 6 years old. And then I had unlimited access to it when I was a teenager because my parents didn't know fuck all about the internet. Fucking fish. Yeah, Ari Sage, I talked about that. I said that's so stupid because there's no reason that you should be able to be pulled into the military. You shouldn't be able to like be drafted into the military and then also not be able to smoke or drink. That's so fucking retarded. That makes no sense. Here, you can go, follow orders to kill people and put your life on the line, but you know what? We're gonna say no to tobacco and alcohol. Fuck off with that shit. It's stupid. Oh, hold on, chat. Shelby's got a stupid question. Let's hear it. I was in the military still when the 21-year age started for tobacco. It was the dumbest fucking thing. I wasn't going to stop me from it wasn't going to stop me soldiers who were already stressed the fuck out. Yeah. I'm supposed to be working and now I'm talking about porn. No, you're talking about the access to it. Back before internet and computers, whatever, how hard was it to access porn? I assume you don't go age verification going by Playboy magazines. So when you say access to internet, I'm assuming you mean like even television, right? You stayed up late and changed the channels? I'm curious the point you're trying to make, Shelby. My dad had chest hair at 15 and bought magazines for all of his friends. You did have age verification to buy magazines? Shit. Parental controls exist. Yeah, well, the whole reason that this conversation even started is because Imgur just got removed from the UK. And someone mentioned, like, oh, it's similar to what Texas is doing, banning porn. Bernie, thank you for 57 months. Bernie, where do you want your point to go? Either La Mulana or Wings of V? You smuggled a Playboy down your pants when you were the age of 10? God damn, dude. La Mulana. Imgur. IMGUR. And Topo Grande said it's like what they're doing in Texas, banning porn without age verification. And I said that I am for age verification in regards exclusively to a website that hosts pornographic material. And I'm okay with it because it's 80% of all kids under the age of 18 learn about sex in general from pornography. And then I want to say it was at age 8 is the average a child is exposed to porn. That is the average. And I think that is a humongous issue. And I agree, parents should take that. It is 80% real. It's somewhere right around 80. It's somewhere right around 80. I didn't commit the statistic to memory, but I remember it was above 70. Most children learn about porn if they don't learn about it from the parents. Oh, sex. So yeah. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah. And I completely agree. Parents need to take responsibility for it. Spin jump. I completely agree. I completely agree. Orphans be like, well, shit. It always comes down to parental responsibility. Porn never prepared you for disappointing women. Why is sex and sexualization both vilifying, but one of the most profitable industries to exist? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no question, porn and sex are very different. Yes. Yes. Did Water Nap ever reply to me? I'm trying to play devil's advocate. They're going to get horny. So what kinds of things do you block? Are PG-13 movies out? Even parents who approve rated R? You're conflating movies with pornography. I don't think that there's going to be a parent that signs off saying, yeah, I'm cool with my child watching porn. There are some things that are good to be devil's advocate for, but I'm so confused. I'm so confused on why you are so for the lack of a better term, desperate for kids. Because that's what a teenager is. A teenager is a fucking kid. All right. To have access to pornography. I don't understand. Did it hurt my relationships? No. Oh, maybe. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Jin Levi, send me a DM on Discord and I'll tell you. You wouldn't take your kid to an R-rated movie, just like you shouldn't give them an internet device with no parental controls. Read my previous comment. It's crazy to me that most people on the internet despise billionaires and billion-dollar companies, but then when you talk about legislating one of the literal highest money-making industries on the planet, people on the internet always lose their minds. And you're referring to porn industries. I think it's because people... Now, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. It's not that people don't want there to be regulations for porn. It's people are afraid that, like, it's the only possible way that you regulate and verify that everyone who goes to a pornographic website isn't a kid is through age verification. And with age verification comes some form of digital ID. And that is ultimately the problem. It's not that people don't want to hold back on and regulate Pornhub, for example. Has nothing to do with that. It has to do the second order of effect of you have a digital ID for one thing, and then what's next after that, and then what happens after that. Because it's not going to stop at one, it's going to stop at the next one. So I think that is ultimately the issue that people have. I just don't... I think that the slippery slope is a logical fallacy. And I don't like to argue slippery slope ideas, which is why I always fight against it. Why do I think slippery slope is a fallacy? Because then everything would constantly get worse with everything else. And that's not like everything has a second order of effect, but not there's the idea that everything is a slippery slope. That's not how the world works. Some things can be a slippery slope. Some things can be, but not everything. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's a slippery slope. You take, you know, you smoke weed, you're more likely to partake in heroin abuse. Or, watching porn is a slippery slope. It's going to make you a sexual deviant. You play video games, you play violent video games, it's going to make you more violent, right? Like, the slippery slope argument is not, it's not ultimate truth in regards to arguments. And I think actually arguing with slippery slope actually is counterintuitive to an argument. Do you see what I mean? Ban all online porn and make it something you have to buy in person. But what about the free kind, Off Duty? That's what people would say. Well, I don't think it's that people use the slippery slope dishonestly. I think that it's fair to draw some conclusions. Non-profit porn. Fucking hell. I'm gonna start a porn charity. God, I hate to say that's not the worst idea, because I could see so many people. I could see so many people being like, yeah! I did it with my photos. I haven't done it with my contacts. And I didn't realize until I tried calling you. And I was like, wait, where's your fucking phone number? Unless, did I put you, because I thought I put you in as off duty. Did I put you in as your first and last name? No, it's no. Yeah, I just don't have your number. Dicks out for Harambe. I mean, whenever we call, whenever we chat, it's always on Discord anyway, so. I don't like talking on the phone. If I'm gonna talk, it's gonna be sitting on this computer. You can even ask Caitlin, dude. If Caitlin calls me, it's super brief because I fucking hate holding up my phone. Do I want your phone number? No, I do not. Hypnotism, guys, I swear, I just hate the feeling of socks on my feet and phones against my ears. It's totally normal. It's not that I hate the feeling of phones against my ears, it's just I'm lazy. I'll make sure I didn't miss a comment from Water Nap. No, I didn't. You call all of your friends rather than text. I know, Off Duty. Because when I open up my phone and I get a message from you, and I don't respond to it within the next 30 minutes, I know I'm gonna get a second message that says, hey, hey, why aren't you responding to my text messages? Huh? I see you posting in your Discord, why aren't you responding? No, the contrary, Off Duty. You got it backwards. I tried calling you, realized I didn't have your phone number, so then I texted. Au contraire. Sure, pal. You can go look at the clip. I don't give a fuck. Waternap said the hottest take I've ever seen in my stream. One of the hottest. And was like, boy, I gotta get Off Duty in here. And now look it, I'm making your day go by faster. You should be thanking me. Fuck. It reminds me that this morning I saw a post on social media on how there was a court ruling talking about how possession of AI-generated CSAM is protected by the Constitution. This happened back in March. No, it wasn't that I needed an expert on porn. It's that it was absolutely unhinged, and I knew you'd get a kick out of it. CSAM is an acronym for Child Sexual Abuse Material. CSAM. I clipped. I don't understand. No, I disagree with that very strongly. You realize that it's not part of the First Amendment. Child porn, right? You want the federal government deciding what is over the line? They already do! What are you on about? They already do decide what is over the line. Keep government out of the bedroom? No. Not in regards to what you're saying, man. This is, you see, I love having these conversations every now and then because it truly does expose the vile. It exposes the absolute vile fucking people. We're just sitting there in the corner. You don't think the federal government should have any say in what goes on inside of a bedroom ever? Ever. Ever. Wings of beef. Two consenting adults. Adults. But Muppet Dumper wanted to talk about kids. That's not true. No bounty was claimed. Muppet Dumper, you literally said verbatim. You said verbatim. Fuck the government, keep their censorship to a minimum, even if it's cartoons of kids fucking. Cartoons, not actual kids. Oh man. Go get Off-Duty Gamer back in here. Who's got his number? How's no one submitted a bounty yet? I'll retroactively kick in Kanye's. Yeah, you can do a post-dono bounty, Kanye. Poor Off-Duty just wanted to work. Alright, I am going to label Muppet Dumper gets 1 sub a day, uncapped. Starting with the 20 subs that Kanye gifted.
Mame Freak 1 asked me, "Hey Marge, can you get the FBI on the phone for us, please? We got someone in here talking about cartoons fucking." What the fuck? Are you some kind of snitch, you pathetic piece of shit? I ain't calling no goddamn FBI for your worthless ass. If you can't handle a little cartoon talk, then get the fuck out of my stream, you whiny little bitch.
No, off-duty, wait, off-duty, wait!
Metaxilus asked me, "Do you all masturbate without any visual aid?" I'm not saying I want kids watching hardcore porn, but what is porn is gray. You ban hardcore porn, and kids use the Sears catalog. Does eventually the Sears catalog, or equivalent since Sears doesn't exist, get banned? What the fuck are you babbling about,
Oh, you
dumb
saw it?
fuck? I ain't here to discuss your fucked up fantasies or what kids might do with a goddamn catalog. Keep your sick thoughts to yourself, you worthless piece of shit. Stick to the fucking game or get the fuck out. Screw up!
Holy shit. Kanye, thank you so much for all those subs. Ari Sage, thank you for 3 subs. Zaberwolf, thank you for the 11 subscriptions. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you guys all so much. Wings of V. Got it. Okay. Why wouldn't this have happened this morning while Valorant was still watching? I know. Yeah, chat, right now there is now a deal, Treasure Train, which means there's a fucking fire sale for this bounty. A fire sale. All subs over 5 are 35% off. Oh, man. Kanye with another 25 subs. Metaxless, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. What did they do? They said that we should not have any regulations against people drawing cartoons of kids fucking. Oh, Modus, thank you for 5 subs. Thank you, Modus. Modus and... Okay, so Kanye, are those 25 going to Wings of V? Metaxilus, Modus, Zaberwolf, I need to know where those points are going. V. Xavier said, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a state issue, not a federal issue? Oh my god. Holy shit! 6 months of tier 3? God motherfucking damn! Trash can, thank you for the 6 months tier 3. God damn, dude. I just gotta say, Muppet Dumper, like, there are many hills to die on as far as, like, the federal government having overreach. Child pornography is just not that hill to die on. I think that's the one thing universally, like, everyone should be capable of agreeing on just at one time. Yeah, we have permabanned people for saying just a little less. Just a little less. Level 10 hype train. Oh, I'll take care of it in a second. Hold on. I think, Werewolf, we agree on a lot of stuff. I think we agree on quite a lot. Trash Can P, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Zaberwolf, thank you for another 5 subs. Lucky Lowman, thank you for the 19 months. Someone is arguing for child porn cartoon, but there's no real difference. I mean, there is. There. I don't want to say that. Well, reel that back. There is definitely a real difference. However, they should neither be tolerated. Yeah. First name bubble the unbanner quest that says, I goon to your bald head daily. Yep, that's what the bounty's for. Saturn collapsing, thank you for another 10 months. Kanye, enjoy your sushi dinner with Demon Slayer. Enjoy. Oh, I'm not gonna... The 10 alert wasn't done! Oh my god, bro. The head might not come up. It's going! It's still going! Muppet Dumper, what was your old username? Muppet Dumper, what was your old username? Schlafhammer. Man, what a downgrade in usernames. Entropic, thank you so much for the... Jesus Christ. I can't see where you're coming from! Muppet. You gotta go find Jesus, man. I can't see where you're coming from, but I can see where you're going.
He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Take him to Detroit. No!
Gee, guys, you're not giving me an opportunity.
No! No, please! Anything with that!
Zaberwolf. Thank you for the tier 2 gomage. Feng Weiwei gifting me a 3-month sub to Hassan. Why would you do that, Feng Weiwei? Zazojo, thank you for 5 subs. 8th Karm, thank you for the 10. Entropic, thank you for the 10. Saturn, thank you for the 10. Tenzo, thank you for giving me 5. Trash Can, thank you for the 5 subs. crazy, man. We have an unbanned quote from Nico Neo that says, I must profess my love of Joe Hendry to everyone. He's going to be timed out for 171 days. March 21st, huh? Unban a Muppet Dumper. Dash. Probably pedophile. Okay. Got it. Done. Alright, Muppet Dumper, if you are still present... you may give your final words. God damn it. It's a gray area. Chat, y'all were wild today. Y'all are fucking wild. Huh. I'm really sorry I gotta go. Oh yeah, okay, that was his final words. Alright, you can ban him. Go ahead and ban him, 8th Karm. Alright, now I need your guys' points. Tenzo, Zaberwolf, Zazojo, 8th Karm, Entropic, Saturn's Collapsing, Trash Can P, Lucky Loman. You guys all gave subs in some form or another in the past 15 minutes, and I need you guys to tell me where you want your games to go to. Where your points to go to. We've got, let's see. That is another 2. Wings of V, we've got 5, so that's 33. 4. Okay, and then we're doing 1. All right. Chat, thank you all for the support. Thank you so much. Wild. So wild, man. So, my command forbid says I'm gonna start it on my marathon in November. I've decided that's too far away. So on Sunday night will be the end of the bid war. And Sunday night will determine wherever we're going to play. And then that next Tuesday, we're going to be playing that game. I will let you guys know if for some reason Dram 3 drops. We will wait until I'm done with it. And I will also be playing Curiosity next week. That was quite the half hour. Dude, I still can't believe. I can't believe there was a guy who came in who argued about allowing teenagers to be exposed to porn. And then someone coming in with a take hotter than that. Making Water Nap look like the sane one here. What's up, Chiefo? I clipped. You're upset you missed it. All right. UK banned Imgur for not adhering to identification laws. Someone mentioned what the UK is doing to Imgur is what Texas is doing to porn sites. And I said I'm in favor of needing ID verification to access any kind of platform or website that hosts openly hosts pornographic material. And some guy came in arguing, what are teenagers going to do? They're going to learn to masturbate. They're going to learn to fuck. Why would we ban porn? Oh, yeah, that's right. He said, what are they going to do? Fap to the Sears catalog? And then they mentioned visual aid. They said, have you all tried jacking off without a visual aid? And it was just like... Victoria's Secret guy myself. He doesn't remember about being a teenager. Wild, man. That's ableist of them. Think of blind people. Shut the fuck up, Taco Grande. Oh, man. Soul Calibur Taki. Braille porn magazines were a thing? Shut the fuck up. Were they really? I haven't seen that movie in forever, man. Playboy had their own edition? You were trying to make a nuance? I don't think what you were trying to make was a nuanced point, Waternap. I think what you could have done is age had nothing to do with it. Your perspective was what constitutes as porn, which I think that is an incredibly nuanced debate. We could sit here and have a debate about what is porn, but the fact that you were insistent on teenagers being exposed to it, that is where I think you lost everyone. There's no nuance, because I think people universally agree that you should not have access to it until you're an adult. You can read Braille, can you?
Metaxilus asked me, hey, I bought this Braille magazine because I'm blind, but I read with my left hand and I also jack off with my left hand. What should I do? What the fuck are you talking about, you dumb fuck? I don't give a shit about your goddamn Braille magazine or your fucking hands. Keep that shit to yourself, you worthless piece of shit! Scrap!
You're visually impaired and you've been learning since kindergarten? No shit. Ah. No wonder why Eric likes me so much. He can't tell what I look like. Do you know how to send your name in cursive? Was it something you were born with, or did something happen? If you don't mind me asking. God damn it. You'd gift more subs if I didn't have to see you. Alright, 20 subs and I turn my camera off for the rest of stream. Great idea, Sino. Great idea. Hypoplasia, optic nerve. Basically near sight and peripheral only. Wow. Huh. It's crazy when I don't know if you guys experience this, but when you have viewers for long periods of time and then you learn stuff about them, it's kind of cool. Hey, what's going on, D-Bic? Dude, I'm excited to see you. We gotta hang out more, man. Congratulations, by the way, D. Congratulations. So, is she moving out here or are you moving out there? I knew it! You're still working on figuring that out. American immigration is kind of shitty. One of my long-term viewers just had his wife come in from the UK, and she just got all of her naturalization papers. It took them like 2 months or so. I keep fucking clipping. Aw, best of luck, Nico. You're hanging out. You're heading out to San Diego on that Friday. I'll be there that Friday too. Me, Off Duty, and Off Duty's girl are all gonna be driving down together. No, it's Chica Shelby. That's Off Duty's girlfriend. They're flying out here to my house that Wednesday. I've been in the US for nearly 20 years and will finally become a citizen this year. No shit. Oh man, congratulations. I didn't know you were an immigrant, Topo. I thought you were born here. Trying to get out of the socialist paradise of Canada. I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Just as a reminder, chat, I will be off tomorrow. I am not streaming tomorrow because I streamed this Monday. And schedule will return on Friday. Don't forget, this Friday is going to be a crowd control game where you guys get to use your channel points to influence the game. Son of a bitch! If you want to use bits, you're going to be more than welcome to. But most all of the effects will be free with channel points. Dude, I keep fucking clipping, man. Come on. If you're an SMW streamer and you're only here because I play Mario, I just need to, just a quick announcement real quick. I fucking hate you. There's a fucking door, and if you never came back to my channel, I would be better off. What game? Chat gets to vote. In my Discord is, in the announcement section, is a straw poll. If someone wants to go fetch that for me, I've been using the straw poll as a way to get people to join my Discord. It's between 4 Zelda games. I love Mario. You vote for no Zelda. Then you should vote for Majora's Mask, because while it's a good game, it's not a good Zelda game. Man. Wait, you were banned from the Discord? What do you mean you're banned from the Discord? No, King Pocket, you're right there. You're not banned.
We're supposed to be a unit. A unit.
Sorry, hold on one second, chat. I had like 5 DMs.
I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street. La 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 la.
Steve, love a chicken, got business hell. Ooh, mama, see now you're ringing the
juicy, you know you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy chicken lava attack! Strive saying everyone likes him. Vote Majora's Mask, devil. Vote Majora. It'll be the most fun. Yeah, so hype right now! I'm so hype! Ah! You see how hype I am? So hype! Oh man, that is hard. Oh.
Oh
God damn it, I just want to be done with this hack. This is the last exit. Last one. Oh! Chat, my eyes are glazing over. I need to unfocus for a second. Oh. I don't know if you're still here, Dr. Cox, but I just saw your text message. Motherfucker. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? How are you guys? Tired? Me too. Last night, I got the first 8 hours of sleep in like a week. I've grown so accustomed to getting 8 hours of sleep every single night that this past week, I've been generally getting between 5 to 6. It's wrecked me, man. Taxi for the kids for the next 2 hours. You're a zombie if you get less than 7. Yeah, you know, like, I've been trying to get off of energy drinks because I'm just trying to get off of them, right? You know, they're not great for you. And right around 1 o'clock every day, it's like, okay, you need your daily noon caffeine. You're fine with 3. Sometimes you need 10. And dude, I was doing so good of not drinking any, and then like this past week, you know, I would say these past 2 weeks, between finally coming back from Kaizo Coliseum, I feel that's what it is. I feel like I'm still recuperating from going to Kaizo Coliseum. It was Kaizo Coliseum and then my sister's wedding right afterwards. And usually, when we have weekends, like, those are my times of rest, you know? All my energy goes towards my kids. Fucking hell. Really? Yeah, I just don't know what's coming next, man. The Vietnamese have crazy caffeinated teas. You know, I've never been a fan of tea. Like, I would drink it, but I would never be like, oh, yeah, tea. I don't know. I would be, like, thinking of the lemon I dropped in my tea with the honey. Son of a bitch! I was making coffee in a French press for over a year. And it made me enjoy coffee a lot more. Like French press coffee, man, it's just like, it's perfect. And then I broke my my French press. It was glass and I dropped it. Yeah, that's what I did, Water Nap. I had whole beans. I'd grind them up every morning. K-cups? I mean, those are convenient, you know? K-cups are convenient, but... Hey, what's going on, Barb? Dude, French press coffee definitely hits different. It's like less acidic too, right? I don't know if there's something about the French press that does it, but I swear to God, dude, when I have like, because right now I'm using my Mr. Coffee or Dr. Coffee, whatever the fuck it's called. And when you have it with that, compared to when I was using a French press, I swear to God, French press just tastes like better. It's like a little bit more bold, more smooth. God, I need to go buy a new French press. I wasn't expecting to land. You do your own cold brew, very much not a hot drinks enjoyer. Ground in your own. You guys all black coffee drinkers? Check. A V60 pour over? What is that? Heavy cream. An AeroPress? You know, when I go to the farmer's market, there's a guy there who AeroPresses coffee. And it looks so crazy because it's like you just get hot water and you like force it through the coffee grounds that's super tight. I stopped putting creamer in and put maple syrup for a long time. And then I realized that, like, dude, the amount of sugar inside of the maple syrup was like, it was a lot. You know that meme of the woman pouring 2 shots of vodka? That would be me with maple syrup. 2 shots of maple syrup. And then I switched to salt and honey. And I swear to God, man, it's the best coffee in the world. You know, because I've got some big mugs, right? I've got a really big mug. And I put about like, for a mug that big, I'll put like a tablespoon and then a heaping tablespoon of honey. And that combination, bro, it makes the coffee taste so good. That's all I put in it. Molasses, interesting. What even is molasses? Yeah, not like a heaping tablespoon, but like just, you know, just like a modest tablespoon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to make my coffee taste like seawater, you know what I mean? But you put salt in your coffee and it cuts out the bitterness. I don't like my coffee to taste bitter. So you put the salt in, and then it also like accentuates the honey flavor of the honey that I put in. And it is, dude, it's so good. Yeah, I'm also a big like finger wagger at bitter coffee. My brother-in-law, dude, he'll sit there and get like one of those Tajava, or you know, Tahava, whatever it's called. I don't know if you guys have ever had that before. He will literally just crank it open and just take it straight from the bottle. And I tried it once and I spit it out because it was fucking ugh. I couldn't stand it. Ah, dude. You missed out on a bunch of cool combos today. That's for goddamn sure. Oh, you heard him? You started doing it overnight. Cold brew is tasty. There we go. Level's brutal, man. Did I go too soon? What did I do wrong? We had cold brew coffee and iced tea in the fridge, tried to make an Arnold Palmer and accidentally grabbed the cold brew. Dude, I fucking hate that when that happens. Hey, what's up, Sniffy? Dude, I hate when you go to taste something expecting one flavor and you get another. Oh, shit.
Hold on, I want to check on something real quick.
Wings got a huge boost? What do you mean? What are wings? Oh, wings of V. Yeah, Kanye basically put all his points into Wings of V. Show feet. Are you sure? Let's go. No, this is topical. Shannon has never seen my feet before, and she was talking about it. Look at that. My heel is a giant fucking callus. Oh God! Cheese grade that shit. Why? I don't understand the purpose of people wanting their feet to be like silky smooth. It's because I run in barefoot shoes. So the balls of my feet and the heel, like you can't see it as bad on my on the balls of my feet. I'm curved. I've got a proper pronation of my foot. Oh, yours like crack and bleed, mine don't. Unless I pick at him. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, Shogun. That's exactly what I'm saying, dude. Like, why don't you want your feet to be fucking calloused? The whole purpose of your feet is to, like, carry you. If they're soft and sensitive, you're gonna get hurt by stepping on the smallest fucking twig. You've got rhino feet? What, you got elephantitis or some shit? Ah. God damn it. I'm walking on hot coals for fun. I'd probably rock at that challenge. I'd probably, dude, if I ever had to walk on hot coals, I'd probably rock that shit out. Ah. The only thing that they don't really protect me from, I would say, is like goat heads. We get a lot of goat heads where I live. And when they dry up, they become like these little thorn balls. And a sharp one will penetrate my heel. A goat head, it's a weed. It's a weed that like branches out looking for water, and along each vine that branches out, it has like a little ball that looks very benign, which is fine, but then once it dies and dries up, it becomes a sharp little fucking thorn. So yeah, dude, my feet are ready for Illidan. And dude, sometimes one weed will produce like 50 of them. I wonder if I can get that. I think I can. Huh? You didn't know? You felt bad for her? I'm paying attention. Yeah, and Caitlin and I need to be pretty diligent about like getting them into like we gotta pull them and get them into our little what do you fucking call it? Our compost bin. Because if you let those things go, like they become so big and they make so many. And then like all it takes is my kid to step on it and then he's screaming. So God, I'm not paying attention. Still not paying attention. This is tricky. This is very tricky. You guys all compost? We've got a compost bin that's like mandated by the city. But we want to get like an actual composter. Because we plant vegetables and fruit every year. So it's kind of like, why wouldn't you, you know? But you just need chicken wire. You made yours out of branches? What in the fuck? Ah, dude. Avoiding the fireballs in this is so tough. Ah! You see, like what could I even do in that situation? There's nothing. Chad, I'm so nervous about Dram 3. I'm nervous about Dram 3, dude. I forgot how destructive and rude Dram 2 was. Dram 2 is a very, very rude hack. It doesn't give a fuck about your time. It doesn't give a fuck on how much effort you put into an area. It's going to screw you over. And Panga has said that this ROM hack that's coming out is going to be really hard. The inevitable post-gold death. Ugh. Well. That would be who else but Panga. Who else but Panga? Yeah, I would say that after playing this, I will never ever play Dram 2 ever again. I actively despise this ROM hack. What if he had super quick reset? Are you fucking blind or stupid? It's a joke. Jokes are supposed to be funny! Oh, it's so boring, Panga! It's so boring! It's like he put lipstick on a pig, dude. Still a fucking pig. Nothing I could do. Yeah, last boss. Literally nothing you can do sometimes, man. Nothing. Come on. I love the ones in Grand Poo World 2. I even love the one in Invictus. And then you have no opportunity to hit any of the Resners in this fight. So you have to just like do infinite cycles until it lines up. Dead. It's like you're just so bored, it becomes like mental anguish. You know, like sitting here doing the exact same fucking jump for like 40 minutes. Yeah, dude, Panga's a fucking douchebag when it comes to level design. He's a douchebag. It's funny too because Dram 1 is so good. You know? Let's go! It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
Need a light? Fire it up.
Making a mountain out of a molehill. Zlagger, thank you for the 100 bits. Speedruns when? Never. Nope. Never. Never, ever, ever. Do 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 ba da 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 da. What ROM hack do you guys want to see me play next? You guys want to see Czar or Baron of Shell? Grand Poo World? Beans? Ugh. Kaizo 1? Someone get that. I've recently already replayed Invictus. Czar? Grand Poo World 1 would be cool. You know, I wouldn't mind replaying Grand Poo World 1. Baron is a treat. Something from Morsel? I mean, I've already played through Elephants. I could do a playthrough of Storks. Oh, not Dracula's Castle. Yeah, I could do not Dracula's Castle. That'd be fun. A random high-rated one that I've never heard of, huh? I fucking hate double jump, man. I hate that hack. Thank you guys for all the follows coming in, by the way. Thank you. Let's see. Is there anything cool in the waiting section? Uncharted World. Super Plinko World? What the fuck is Super Plinko World? A Grandmaster hack? What does the Grandmaster mean? There's only one hack in the Grandmaster category. We've already played Yoshi's Revenge. View it groups. Vuit Grubs. You made a new hack, Nervanite? Hola, I'm back to update Sis Grubs with 2 extra levels. I'll probably play something I'm more familiar with already. Super Plingo World is a good Gamba hack. Responsible? I'm timing that out. Nope, I'm timing that out. And on that note, chat, I think I'm going to go ahead and end stream right there. You guys can expect either Czar, Baron of Shell, or one of the Grand Poo Worlds this weekend. Oh, or not Dracula's Castle. On Friday, chat, on Friday is going to be a free crowd control day. As in, you can just spend your channel points. So if you guys have been saving up your channel points, you get to spend them on Friday to influence whatever game I'm going to play. Let's go ahead and take a look at that straw poll real quick. What is in the lead? What is in the lead right now? Hi, bye. Hi, HK, bye, HK. Breath of the Wild is in the lead. All right, chat. If you have not done so already, you may go vote what game I am going to be doing a crowd control on this Friday. I'm going to spend... So tomorrow, I'm off, everybody. I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to go touch some grass. But on Friday, when I return, it's going to be a big stream. Going to be a big boy stream. And it's going to be crowd control all day. All right. I personally, amongst the ones listed, I would prefer crowd control. I would prefer... I would prefer Majora's Mask. I've already done Ocarina of Time. I've already done Link to the Past. I've never done crowd control Majora's Mask. I've also done Breath of the Wild crowd control before, but it was never free. So anyways, that's what you voted for? Yeah. All right, chat. Let's see who's streaming. We're going to go give someone a host and a raid. You know what, chat? I'm gonna go raid Florida. Florida is doing Elden Ring crowd control. He is doing an Elden Ring crowd control. You guys see Florida around here sometimes. He hangs out quite a bit. All right, chat. I will not see you tomorrow because I'm off tomorrow, but I will happily see you all on Friday. Don't forget, next Friday, me, Plain Old Trey, HK, Xwater, and Wiley Bombi, we're coming together to do another archipelago. So let's go raid Florida. And if I don't see you guys, have a great Friday and the rest of your weekend, all right? All right. Go raid Florida, everybody. He's a cool dude. He's actually been on a weight loss journey, and he's lost like 60 pounds. So I'm super fucking proud of this guy. Like he has been working his fucking dick off to lose some weight, and super great guy. Anyways, bye chat. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Go raid.